There we go. Cool. Right. Like I said, I think... So we did a bunch of stuff in the sewers, and then we dealt with the beast that was... like, over here? Afternoon Trillion, how are we? I noticed earlier that it was a stressful morning for you, trying to convince the kids to get ready for school and such. I take it you recovered from all of that. I am noticing other bits and pieces. Oh yes, that's what we... Right at the very end, we went up here, didn't we? We dealt with the dancing ladies up here, fought a boss right up here. Windmill pasture. I mean, we dealt with them here, but I think there are others around. I mean, there's certainly a couple of other windmills. Wonder if there's anything worth poking around over there. Just about the solution to today in general is some D&D tonight. Fair enough. And there doesn't seem like a path down to that. The only path through might be through the valley here. So we haven't actually visited here yet. So that's a thing we could do. But of course we do still have... where is it? The city over here, don't we? And... Avenue? No, it would be underground roadside, wouldn't it? It's where we need to go back to. But in the meantime, do I need to do another crafting run? Yes. Okay, let's restock on those. We did manage to get the sword up to what level at the moment? Plus 19. We need... like... what would it be? 4, 6. I think it's 2 more... No, that reinforces up to plus 18. We're at 19. So it's level 7 stones we're actually after. Do we know where we could maybe nab those? Level 7 stones. We're probably looking at a mine. I'm guessing probably in this region. No obvious little spaces that could be mines. Because normally they've been indicated by a slightly darker patch. That's a jail, but there tends to be that, but in like a cliff face, pretty much, doesn't it? Like, is there any over here we haven't gone and prodded yet? I don't think so. Okay, I think we're just going to do some spelunking in the sewers again. But first, we will just go restock a little bit over here. Because 5 minutes of this, we should get more than enough to see us through, well, at least, you know, half our expedition of bombing the hell out of everybody, because it's very effective, it seems. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at some point whether we get something that... Well, initially it was the explosives. These are more fire bombs that do persistent fire damage. I haven't really used the poison, because I don't think I have enough resources for that. I think it's poison blooms are a go-to. And the few I've picked up have been in, like, some of the catacombs and dungeons and things like that. So they're not as ubiquitous. This is an easy way of restocking, because we were always guaranteed at least 3, if not like 5 here. So A bit of back and forth. Scarlet, I think I am. I can make a curse pot. No, I can't do Scarlet then. I can do poison, fetid, volcanic, and then the basic explosives. So no, I can't do Scarlet, which I presume is like the smaller version of that. Because that uses the bigger pots, right? That actually requires beast blood. And blood roses, which... Where have we seen blood roses? Like, mushrooms show up a lot. Gold-tinged excrement is normally where, like, there are bears and pigs, isn't it? Yes, the toxic mushrooms and poison bloom are difficult to get hold of. They're not, like, super common. Well, they're reasonably common if you go underground, but, you know, considering the majority of the world is above ground, yeah. They're a little tricky to get hold of. I mean, we could spend more time, like, going back to all the merchants we've met up to this point and seeing if any of them have recipes. Because, I mean, actually, I've got 25,000 souls. So whatever we do, we are either about to lose a good chunk of souls, or we have to invest them some way. Don't know where exactly or what. Because I think the next level up requires, what, like 57? Yeah, 57 and a half. So yeah. We're not even halfway to a level up, but it's still 25,000 souls. So it could probably buy some resources, certainly. I just don't know what resources we might be needing. Like, if there's, like, any specific keys or anything like that. There's a guy at the start of the Magic Lake area who sells a book. Magic Lake area, as in this one. So you're probably talking about this merchant here. So did we ever work out, like, what the weird plague doctor dude was after? I can't really recall. Like I said, we were also talking about NPCs and, like, progressing their stories, and the one I've only really seen move on, well, I guess there's a couple. There's Alexander, who we booted in the ass, and then he went back, well, he moved on to a mine. And then there was the mercenary woman that we initially met in Stormvale, yes. She went to the Round Table and then moved on, and I think it was to, like, over here? Ah, he was on about invasions. Yeah, so yeah, because I'm not playing online, yeah, we're not invading anybody. So yeah, that's irrelevant to us. Right. So yeah, like I said, the only two NPCs that have, like, made progress in their story by basically moving locations, I think, are Alexander and the mercenary woman, who I can't remember the name of. I mean, admittedly, Alexander's the only one I do remember the name of, because they are a personality and they're a giant talking pot. So they are memorable, whereas everybody else is just generic NPC. I guess the only other one you remember the name of is Patches, because, you know, well, he's in everything. And is consistently an asshole in everything. Special invade NPC? Wait, you can invade NPCs? Okay. different. Right. How many's that up to? 101. Well, 102, sorry. Maths. We will do, like, 3 more loops. Something like that. Blood Ruins, there's an invade sign. Blood Ruins? I don't think I've come across the Blood Ruins, or if I have, I didn't make a note of the name. Talking about, like, places we did see and then we just noped out of. We did see, like, another ferryman at some point, but rather than summoning very small skeletons, he was summoning large ones. That was near the Atlas Plateau, wasn't it? Though it did strike me that, like, he was quite kind of, like, optional boss type thing. Like, basically, anything that's not in, like, a closed-off fog wall arena is absolutely an optional boss. And even those we've actually seen... Well, we fought at least one that was in a closed-off arena, but we had to go find him, and I don't think it was story-related. It was the guy that was in the little island. Was it all the way down here? No. Yes? We fought our way through the castle, did some hardcore parkour, and then... Is it over here or elsewhere? Church of Dragon Commune, no. Must have been that one down there. Yeah, because this was guarded by a giant. We circumvented him, got inside, worked our way through all the beasts, up onto the ramparts, and then did hardcore parkour down. And yeah, he was in an isolated, locked off behind a fog gate type arena, but it did strike me like he was very optional. Right. Like I said, we will do a few more loops here. Like I said, I'm feeling a bit spaced out because, you know, could do with more sleep. And yeah, the sun's come out, it's May, the pollen seems to be rising, so I'm a little bit doped up on antihistamines as well. So this should go well today. Like, maybe I should not be left in charge of, like, any mounted like animals like Pirate Bay, and or, you know, attempting to murder anybody, because that's probably going to end poorly for us. Right, okay. That should be, well, don't know whether enough is going to be the right term, but certainly some. 139. Yeah, they'll keep us going for a while. Okay, right. So, alright, we'll go have a chat with the merchant over here. See if he has got any books, if I haven't already brought them. Also, yeah, the fan in my PC seems rather loud today. I didn't think it was that warm, but apparently it is. Right.
Not every.
Right, what do you have to purchase? So he's got a nomadic warrior's cookbook, which does crystal darts, spellproof dried liver, and shattered arrow. Which I guess I don't already have. Also, oh look, he did smithing stones 1. Well, I mean, sure. 1,000, we might as well. Actually, how many bolts do we have on us? Number held, 99, okay. Arrows. Arrows, on the other hand, we could nab a bunch of. Okay, fine. We'll grab that, just for the hell of it. And I could do, I don't know, we could do like 100, I guess. That banks our souls into something we might make use of. But for the most part, we've not built into a bow build, but I guess 99. It's more for, like, if we need to distract somebody or something like that. And shall we just do a loop of, like, all the merchants that we've ever seen and ever been to? And see if we can get anything out of them. So, Merchant Carley. Yeah, this is very loud today. That's like disconcertingly loud. Right. Anything from you I've missed on any of the previous passes? Okay. Bone arrows. Glowstone. Invigorating cured meat. Holy water pot. Actually, a holy water pot could be useful against some things, I'm guessing. Sure. And I guess we buy any book. These are just prayer things. Oh no, wondrous physic. Available only for paying customers. Waypoint runes. Sure. At this point, we have souls to spend.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Nice.
was there more about Blythe?
What is it?
Oh no, about the Blythe.
Then you met Blythe, did you? Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. His boorish
1500 to Deathbirds. Oh, okay. Well, we know where there's one of those.
But he's a good egg.
He's a good egg, is he?
The two of you are sure to find the best in one another.
Okay, right. Well,
for now.
What does it require to make some holy water? Okay, mushrooms and tarnished gold sunflowers. Found near minor Erd trees. Okay, we've got 75, and we know where there's some more... Well, we know where there's minor Erd trees. Whether they regrow or not, I don't know. But we definitely know there is a deathbird. Where was it? It was up here, wasn't it? So yeah, it was fire giant down this end, and big bird over here somewhere? Who was very aggressive and did quite a lot of damage. Okay, right, so merchant there. Guy down here, nomadic merchant. Sure. Okay, that's very loud today. I don't know why that is specifically, but that's quite loud today. I think this is the way out, right? Up here? Yeah, that would be the way out. Right, so there's a merchant along the beach here. Let's go boop him and see what's what. Right, do you have any other books and things we can possibly...
You again? I don't want any trouble.
Well, I'm not after trouble, I'm after stuff. Okay, so I can't... Well, more smithing stone ones, I guess. We'll take them for now. It was an armorer's cookbook. Land squirts. Stone digger trolls. Sure.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go on my way if you stop talking to me. Right, okay, merchant. Where would have been the next one? Sorceress Selene. Oh no, she was underground, wasn't she? Yes, yes. Patches sells stuff. Patches was, I believe, down here somewhere. Was it in this cave? Unless he's moved on. He might have moved on. I don't know. Do we know if he's where he would have moved on to? Right, yeah. You did tons of damage to me because I ran into some bells. I think he was over here, right? Also, I guess we can nab some moss. For no other reason than it's there. Right, well, his campfire's here, but he seems to have gone. Which would make sense, because his little icon was not on the map. So yeah, he's moved on somewhere, but I guess we've not run into his new location. Kenneth over here? No. There's the merchant down this end. And there's an isolated merchant shack over here. Sure. Let's do this guy. We'll just see what we haven't picked up in the past, as we've got souls to spend. Right. Sure. They might come in handy. Raises max HP. Sounds possibly worth it. We can hold 30, so we might as well at least buy 6, right? And we could have a bunch in stock, so how about, you know what, we'll get 66. So then we've got, like, as many as we can carry plus 2 other lots. Welcome, Zawavi? So, I don't know how I'm pronouncing that, but I don't know what you said, but welcome regardless. The merchant in Volcano Manor. Possibly. It would make sense, because we did say, sure, we'll join your super secret club to the folks at Volcano Manor. So we did get the key to the rest of the estate, and I guess it's one of those folk? Prioress, Raya the Scout, Recusant Bernal. Because I know their mission was to go murder the guy over here, which is, I think, this marker. I don't recall if there was because there was about 3 or 4 people in like separate rooms in the manor, wasn't there? So, okay, right. Well, we spoke to this guy here. Let's go over to the isolated shack and see if you've got anything useful.
Unusual for this aged.
Right. Arteria leaves. Used for crafting. Do we have any recipes for that? I don't know. The first Mount Gelmir campsite. Up the path, buy a pumpkin head. A message will say where merchant is. Oh, actually, on the mountain path. And then in that case, I probably do know the one you're talking about. Don't know what these are. Let's buy... Well, we've got 23 of them, actually. We've probably got enough if I need to desperately make something, but I have no idea what it is. Wandering Mausoleum. Well, we've seen a few of those walking around. We've brought one to a halt. So, up the mountain, along the path. So, it would have been this guy here? The only problem is, there's not, like, a really good... No, I don't think this was Patches. Because, yeah, you have to climb the mountain, and then you actually come back down a ladder to where this guy is. But no, that wasn't Patches. Or he might have been suddenly supplanted by Patches, but when we went up there, he wasn't. Merchant you're on about is Patches. Okay. Mount Gelmir. Is this classed as Mount Gelmir? Okay. Up the path by a pumpkin head is a message. I'm trying to remember where the pumpkin heads were. I mean, there's the first campsite. I guess we can go here and have a look-see. Because, yeah, we did making our way up the mountain. Presumably it was through here. There's a pumpkin head. Right. A message after the pumpkin head. Not seeing any signs. He is still following, but he might get a bit distracted. No, he's on his way. He's making his way. Oh, and we've got some more explosive rocks, so sure, we'll nab them if we can. Oh, and he might have fallen off the cliff. Well, something did. We got some souls. Okay, yeah, there's the ladder we went up at first. Oh, hello. Hans McGee over here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any signs, obviously. Okay, right, well... Well, probably going to try and chase us, right? Yeah, trying to chase us. It was a bit further back, was it? Okay. Let's see if we can get a better angle looking around. I'm not seeing any glowy bits on the ground or anything. Wait, okay, well, thank you. Right, well, I guess if they're going to murder themselves, we'll take this opportunity to have a poke around. On foot. Does it seem like there's anything or any signposts or anything? We got a glowy skull. Oh, missed the glowy skull. Just kicked the glowy skull. And still failed to roll over the fucker. Right. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Also, we presume Mr. Pumpkinhead kind of had a small accident. No, Mr. Pumpkinhead's over there, so I guess... something else died. Right. Do we see anyone or anything of note? Not really. I mean, we can climb up to there. Right, let's see if we can get up here. We did get smithing stone as well. Also, probably going to have somebody suddenly following us. Well, somebody's definitely trying to spark at us. Anybody following? Nope. Okay. Well, let's see what's up at the top of the tower here. Guess I just probably ran through. Some flame arrows, and that's about it. Right, is anybody following? Nope, nobody's following. And there is... Yep, I guess it was just that guy. Okay, never mind. Right, so just Mr. Pumpkinhead there. And I guess he doesn't use ladders. He wants to keep his hands free for shocking grasp. Okay, Mr. Pumpkinhead. Right. Well, I guess we can possibly do a plunging attack on Pumpkinhead here. Or we can see how resilient to fire damage he is. Because, you know, we have the high ground and all. Well, I guess his mullet, his cast iron mullet has a degree of resilience to fire. So I don't suppose I can jump to that, can I? Right. Whatever the sacramental bud is. Oh, buddy. And some extra bolts. Okay, right. Okay, well... definitely not seeing anything glowing that could be a... I'm guessing that you're basically talking like the equivalent of like a summon sign. Something written on the ground there that might say... Patches this way, but yeah, I'm not seeing anything. So did we go over there? I don't know if we did. Let's have a poke around, shall we? I'm thinking maybe there's like some enraged rats or something over here. Well, I'm hearing wolves. Apparently. Ah! Storm wolves. Okay. Oh. Leave the horse alone. I didn't pay for the extended warranty on it. Right. Okay. Well, there is a building there. I would imply there might be something around. Oh. Another wolf. White wolf. That's the mama. Alright, there we go. That's it. How many places? Just in the tunnels of the ravine. So, like, really just... here. That's the only place we ran into him. Right, so clearly a building here. Do we have a key for this door? Well, this is the thing. It feels like a possibly some kind of puzzle dungeon-y type thing. There's at least one spot before this. In that case, that's why. Right, well, these look like some catacombs. Gelmir Hero's Grave. Beast eyes quivering. So we have undead about. But we probably also have some small gurgles to deal with as well. Oh wait, this is not another one of those, a chariot thing is going to come flying up towards us. Because we had that in another hero catacomb thing, and we just got wiped out, because I guess we were supposed to time the jump? Right, how many we got left? 80. We spent 7 grand, so we still have a lot to spend on. Right, okay, so we've tagged this at very least. We were looking for merchants to see if there's anything we could purchase and, like, spend our souls appropriately. So, sure. Let's see... I guess it's because we can't remember, you can show... I guess we need to go up, don't we? Fine. We'll go up. And... continue to have a poke around. Try and find the stuff we haven't touched yet. We'll look also to... I kind of want to, like, spend the majority of the souls before we go back into the sewers, because I know we're going to get stuck down there and lose them else. So I just want to feel like we've actually made some progress without, like, taking a huge hit. Right, so... well, we've at least tagged that, so we can get back there whenever we want. Need to share this word salad I saw at work. Oh, okay. So, did you get, like, a weird email from somebody and it was just, what? Does that even make sense? Well, clearly not. Boat, ramp, launch, dock. Gangway. Okay. I mean, that makes sense to me. But, I mean, I don't know what in context it was like. Is somebody buying a replacement gangway for their boat dock? Yeah. Okay, right, so no patches over here. There's no, like, relatively fast way to that merchant then. I don't think he actually had a lot on him. Because we'd have to, like, fight through a bunch of dudes here before being able to go down to that. Corpse Stench Shack. Can we remember what was in all of this mess? No, not really. Okay, other merchants. Well, we've got blacksmith over here. We've got Renala, who presumably, because she's got a merchant sign, or NPC sign anyway, indicates that we can maybe buy from her. Sorcerer Thops. Well, we don't do magics anyway. Isolated merchant. Though, I'm pretty sure, like, depending on time of day, he's either there or, like, this really, really bad NPC invader who will fuck you up royally. Sage Gowry. Millicent. Oh, yes. So, yeah, he's the one who wanted us to rescue Millicent. It's someone looking for a construction bid to make their boat ramp gangway. And you're doing data entry to put it into your system. Bell Bearing Hunter. Is that who the asshole is up here? Possibly. Hey, Cinder! Wow. Wow. 20 months, how are we? Hopefully your day's going well. We have a nomadic merchant over here. Where's the closest point? I guess the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Though isn't there like a big poison dragon like round about this point? Sure. As long as we don't get cooked by a dragon, we'll be able to go visit that merchant and maybe spend some souls. Eating yesterday's slow-cooked chicken. Oh, okay. I'm not eating chicken, sorry. Wait, no. No, I'm not doing too badly. I am a little bit tired after staring at the edit, you know, until possibly gone midnight. And, you know, the whole thing of, like, getting back into the swing of doing pre-recorded videos and all that stuff and realizing how time-consuming the edit can be. Certainly on-camera live-action stuff. Obviously, first impression type things. Depending on how much I'm planning on cutting it down, will dictate how much time it is. But yeah, no, 7 videos at least recorded. 1 I had to bail out on because it didn't really work. A vlog type thing, which, like I said, the plan is that should go up Sunday.
Straight again.
He's the one who does Scarlet Rot, does he? Okay, so this one. Rat's bone, and more rat bones. And JC, thank you, buddy. 28 months. Everyone, for some reason, appears to be sticking around, which I'm still very surprised about. I mean, that's 8 recordings over the course of 2 days, and some were re-recorded type stuff as well. So yeah. It's weird, I know. Right, well, I guess we did say we were just kind of banking that Oh, it's arrows. I mean, sure. Yeah, okay then, fine. 4,000. We still have 14,000 souls to spend. Okay, right. Chatted with you. Sage Gowrie. Redmane Castle. I think we ended... Yeah, I think we ended a session here. We basically went up to the bridge of a place, didn't we? Was it over here? We went to the bridge here. Did we not really go in? We must have gone in because we obviously got that bonfire. But I don't remember what was in here. Was in here. Did we just rush in here to try and find a bonfire? We might have, actually. There's pain in here, is there? Oh, okay. Pain's an old friend. It does look like there's probably mannequins dangling from the rafters. Well, there's a lot of swords dangling. They almost look like trophies of somebody that's killed many people and collected their swords, right? So, where did we come in? Oh, fuck. I saw the screen shock as if something was impacting close by. But I'm not seeing anyone or anything. Okay, there's definitely the sounds of somebody in heavy armor clomping around. Ah! Okay, very large pussycats with blades attached to their ankles. Okay, right. Yeah, okay, right. Well, we dealt with eagles with blades attached to their ankles. Apparently there's pussycats that do the same. My guess is they're probably reasonably agile and could jump up here. Even if we did just, like, fireball them into a bit oblivion. The dangling gentlemen aren't highlightable, so clearly they are dead. Right. All we were really wanting was merchants. So, but yeah, we can come back here to do a bit more poking around in here, potentially. I want to say we came from down... Well, there's a teleporter. Did we come through the teleporter? We must have. And this is how we ended up in here. Because I was desperate going, oh, I need a bonfire then. We can't just end here. We need a bonfire. Where are we going? So yeah, I think we came through the teleporter. Tell me, this door is locked from the other side. Well, it's not even interactable, so... Yeah, okay, right. I'm hearing twinkles. So presumably inside? Because there's nothing back here. Okay. Right, yeah, so we must have come through that teleporter, just ran up here, and I saw the faint glow of bonfire light. As we ran past, I must have run this way and... like, just poked my head in, and I would have said, oh, look, bonfire. And that's probably where we ended at one point. Right, we've got like white spectral NPC enemy type things who probably will kick our ass. And a very large pot. That isn't Alexander, is it? It could be. It's about the right size pot. That might be Alex. And this might be like the arena he was wanting to visit. Like, it would make sense, like, all the arms and armaments. Alexander and Blythe are here, are they? Can I see Dog Boy? I don't see Dog Boy. Well, okay. Right, well, yes, we're absolutely going to come back here when I've spent all my souls. So, let's see if there's any other merchants around. Millicent, I don't think does anything. Garank, we just trade in beast souls, undead souls, or something, don't we, too? Sure, we'll go back into here. I don't think anybody inside the manor sells anything. The bell-bearing witches. The ones in the round table. I don't think they have anything I particularly want or need. Like, I don't think there was anybody on this side. I think it was mostly like this room. There's like 2 or 3 people, right? You were going on about we shouldn't be here, and you were
under Lady Tanith's guidance.
And I guess we did all your dialogue. So yeah, neither of these guys were merchants. Nothing in here, and I don't think there was anything at the end of the corridor either, was there? Well, apparently I never opened this door. Okay. I missed a door. Oh, no. It was the other side. Okay. That's why I didn't bother then. Right, okay. So, yeah. Nothing in here. Nobody selling us shit. Yeah. We could try and go down that valley. And maybe there's something in here. Probably pain and suffering. Sure, we'll go back to the old ladies. See if they actually have anything we want or need. I very much doubt it. If we could get some 7th level stuff. Was it 7th level? Yeah, if we could get 2 more 7th level stones, we could upgrade the sword 1 more time. The ones we've been using a lot is the whatever they're called. Yeah, volcanic stone. Oh, I plan on going back there. Apparently I have a bell bearing. I don't know where I got that from. Oh, no, I don't. No. Just if we had some, we would offer it up. So, yeah, we can only buy up to 4th level with these guys. We could bank it on runes. Possibly. And then I think these are related to invasions or PvP co-op type stuff. So yeah. I mean, we could buy 3 of them, and that would almost like take up all the souls we have, which is kind of what I was wanting to do. Sure, these might actually get used. Okay, right. That's the thing. So, we want to go back to the castle here. And sure, we'll go chat with Alex and Blythe. And if we lose 2,000 souls, that's literally nothing. Well, it's not literally nothing, but it extensively is a negligible amount compared to everything. Oh, wait, is this also... No, I don't think you're a person I've spoken to before. Oh, I get a polite bow out of you, okay. Blythe.
Long time. Seems we're fated to keep crossing paths. Now, we find ourselves at a festival of combat, pitted against Radahn, once the strongest of the demigods. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. A path forged by sword and fang.
Anything else? Nothing?
Nothing to do but wait. Until the festival begins.
I guess you're up there saying that.
Festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war.
War! Huh! Yeah! What is it good for? Okay, right. We wanted to chat with Alex here.
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering. A demigod in the flesh. Oh, in truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal. Be sure to get a good vantage.
Okay, right. That's all his dialogue. I suppose you have anything to say? Nope, nope. These fellas... Right, well, it does also imply, like, there might have been, like, one other NPC or maybe a couple of other NPCs that might have wound up here if we have both Blythe and Alexander. And sure, fine, we'll find out what it's like to fight a demigod, though haven't we done that already a couple of times? So, can we chat with you?
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
I don't know if we're ready yet. We're going to have a quick poke around here and maybe deal with the pussycats.
Come to me again.
Because I presume once we say yes, we're locked in. So let's just go see if there's just anything knocking around, like so. Level 5 Sombering Stone. Okay, right. Not really what I'm after. Like I said, I've got a few weapons that you can use Somber Smithing Stones. But, like, the Great Sword we've got here is... It's just a regular weapon, ostensibly. And, we just upgrade it with regular weapon stuff. Oh, we're not locked in after we chat with them. Okay, right. But, you know what? Like I said, we are going to go deal with the putty tats. Just to see. And like I said, if we can take advantage, I'm not saying cheese this time, take advantage of the high ground and firebomb them into oblivion, I absolutely will. Like, from here, it definitely feels like something they would be able to jump up to me. Right, why can I not lock on that one there? There you go. Where's he fucked off to? Is he coming all the way round? No, he's back down there. Okay, right, never mind. So, yeah, I think cheese might be an option. He is on high alert, though. Hit him for 69. Nice. You can also crouch and snipe them with the great arrows. We only have a few great arrows, and that's a thing I've not seen being sold readily. Totally not a carrot way to do it. I mean, like, they give you these options, and I guess spellcasters, these options are very open to them, right? Utilizing the high ground should always be a thing. Okay. The angle of the dangle is not great. Though, you know, probably want to be slightly further away so I can make up a few more pots. There you go. I'm just warming them up. They seem chilly. That's all. Oh, it does sound like one might have worked his way around. Absolutely. Figured out how to get round here. Now his pathing is going to get stuck trying to get back, probably. Unless he just phases out. That could also be a thing. Yeah, they're going to be very mobile, as you can see. We're not going to be able to outpace them. So, sure. I was going to say, is he coming back? Well, one bomb did a bunch of damage to two of them. Could probably waste them with a few well-placed swings. Probably. It does look like they don't actually have a whole lot of health. Like, the few grenades that have actually landed have done, like, a serious amount of damage to them. But, I mean, are they actually protecting anything of use? I mean, we might be able to open the gate, I guess. Apparently, I can't actually lock on there. Come on, then. I mean, that one's a little bit broken now. Oh, no, I confused them to the extent I broke them. I'm sorry, Puddy Tat. To the extent that he broke so much, he had to get out of there. Wait, he never came back. So he might be working his way around. Might be making his way. Oh, no, no. All right. Well, I mean, I've softened them up to a certain extent, shall we say? Probably should be fine, he said optimistically. When I was playing this, I kept saying to the hanging guys, "Hey, hang in there, and how's it hanging?" So, I mean, just all the bad puns then, right? Like, I would like you guys to come over here so I can do a plunging attack on you as well, at the very least. I think it's going to have to be off the top of the roof here, isn't it? Come on. So it might be the typical thing of, like, on their own, they'd be doable. Together, there's going to be some weird, crazy combo stun-locking type bullshit. As one hits you, you stagger, and then the next one follows up with some bullshit combo hit. So they can get up here. Oh, and an old fang as well. Right, where did his friend go? Fine. Come on. Up. There you go. I think your soul would have left your body if they'd gotten up there with me. Were you playing one of them squishy spellcasters then? Right, okay. Let's have a poke around here. Well, presumably that ruckus would have woken somebody up if there was anybody around here that was going to cause me hassle. Is it a door? Nope, it's just set dressing. Okay. Level 4 stone. Oh, look. Well, we've still got some of these left. There you go. Thank you. Right. I don't suppose I can lift the gate now. That's definitely going to need a lever. Open after the festival. Ah, okay. Right. It does seem unusual that they are visually very much doors, but none of them want to open presently. It's not even like it's blocked or it opens from the other side. I was all over the place. Dex bleed, but not super focused on a particular build, because you did like the arrows for picking off things, but It's not super helpful with bosses. No, I'd imagine, like, if you're locked into arena, like, I mean, I want to say there's probably quite a few kind of challenge builds where they go purely kind of with the bow. But as a standard build, it's probably not a go-to. Right, it does look like there might be something if we go up the staircase here, right? Probably just a corpse with a glowy thing on them. Possibly another somber stone at this rate. Oh look, a body with a glowy thing. And it's a rune, okay. Oh, did you attempt to post a URL, or did you forget the space after the full stop? The Twitch bot is not smart on differentiating between those two. Yeah, it was the magic dung beetle that gives you a replenishment of your Estus flasks. Which, well, I've not spent any of my Estus, and we're slowly regenerating our health anyway, so we're good. Also, the kitty cats gave us, what, like, 5 grand between them? Okay, right. Well, we'll go give it a prod. You don't know how people do fist only. Oh, okay, yes. Though I would imagine there are possibly a few fist weapons, right? I know there have been some in the previous kind of Souls games. So I'm something like a cestus and things like that. Ready.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is...
Well, he's not a small lad, is he? He's a big boy.
Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
Well, so that's a very small horse for as large as he is.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
So, yeah, it's a competition...
Howling at the sky.
To, you know, fight somebody, but we might also be eaten.
But now, we must make merry.
Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war!
Also, I kind of like his flamberge. Can I maybe have that as a prize for winning the competition? Right, you got anything else to say?
Find the field of battle past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort. General Radahn is there, even now, divested of his wits, devouring corpses, and howling at the sky.
Alright then. Go look for a howling lad. Though I do want to see Alexander in battle first. He did say to go take a good position. So I am seeing a side door. Which... well, that doesn't open up either. Okay. Right. More glowy stuff. A level 6 stone. No, it was 7s we need. Right. Suppose I can open it from the other side? Oh, okay. Right, can we see him? No, he's just out there on his own, is he? No, I don't see him, so he's just going to appear. His horse is Lenord? Is that a variation on Leonard? Ah, I have to use the teleporty thing to get across, do I? Okay. Specialist in gravity magic, and one of the things he does is learn to cast gravity magic so that he doesn't crush his horse Leonard, because he likes the horse so much. Oh, okay. I mean, if you like the horse so much, maybe just, like, give the horse a, you know, let him off and roam free whilst he gets a bigger horse? Okay, right, well... No, that is just the tunnel we came out of. Is there actually anything else dotted around? I think we're just straight into it, aren't we? Right, okay then. Are we ready for this? I guess we'll find out. Like I said, 7,000 souls, that's kind of nothing. Okay, so he's got a big crossbow, it seems? Ooh, and it's a very fast bolt as well. Basically, as soon as it's fired, we kind of need to... No, okay. Okay. We got a casual greeting. Sure, we'll summon at Marika. Okay, can we get on our horse? Because closing the distance is going to be a pain else. Let's see. Is it one we can go... We can summon an army for him. Okay. We can get to them and, you know, not get shot in the meantime. We can absolutely. Okay. Oh, nope, nope. Just keep moving. Oh, he's moved on to large bolts. I guess I can't summon that one, whatever it is. No. Patches? Oh, okay, right. Well, I'm absolutely fine with Patches getting murdered. Patches has returned to his world. Ah, but we can't summon in those guys. Oh, fuck. Okay, don't know what that is. Lad has died. Oh, Kina? No idea who that is. Let's just have a quick sippy. Sounds like Vlad is doing his thing. Ooh. Probably we just want distractions. Okay, there goes the horse. Kind of want to go and more people. I saw a glow over here. Okay, right. Nope, 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 nope. Sure. Right. He's coming in with a fireball. Okay, he has his mini meteorites. Right, do we have any more friends left? No, I think we're just doing this last tiny slither on our own, right? Yeah, I don't see any... Oh, no, there's a glow. Is this going to be one of these going to be patches? I don't think patches really did a lot. But it's hilarious that we could summon him in. Right. He seems to be having trouble just getting past whatever that is. Ooh, ow. See, it was a team effort. Patch is noped right out. Right. Well, at least we gave Alexander an opportunity to get a few swings in. Apparently, they've got a Death Star? Laser beam? I mean, I really did next to nothing. I got a few swipes in, but to be honest, everybody else were doing the heavy lifting. I was just going around recruiting people.
Welcome to the
Thank you for the
hamlet.
follow there, Skywalker, as well. A red mark was made on the map, presumably where the laser beam hit? Right, is that actually anything around here? We're going to go to the outer realms of his little arena thing. Right? See if there is anything around here. This is a huge area if it's literally just for him. I feel like there has to be something. Hidden behind any of these pillars? There's a cool cave to the north, is there? Right, well, probably up against the cliff face then. Let's have a look. Anything tucked around anywhere? Nope. Well, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of anything, really. Expecting, like, just one tiny little thing. Ah, no, there you go. There's your cool cave. Right, does look like, yeah, some catacombs. So we'll have a peek inside, but mostly just tag this, just so we can get back here quicker at some of the time. Looks like any of the other catacombs we've visited before. Ooh! Well, it's all kicking off in there, isn't it? Right, is everyone just slapping everybody else, or is it two teams? How many runes have I got? As in, like, the great runes? I think 2? 3? You get one from Stormvale, don't you, Grafton? You get... I guess it's easy to have a look. Inventory, right? Yeah, 3. So, yeah, Godric's, Margot's, and Rune of an Undead Unborn. And then we just got one, but we have to activate it, right? Oh, as in... Oh, not great runes. Oh, well, what was it? 77,000? Yeah, 77, which is enough for a level up and then change. Because I think that our next level up is like 57,000. So yeah, whatever we do, we should probably bank at least that. It does look like we've got some shipwrecks over there as well. I wonder if there's like the equivalent of like a kraken that's just like wrecked a few ships on the shoreline here. Oh no, they are out to sea. Tucked behind this little bit of a dune. Nope. Okay. I mean, it does have the feel of like we might come back here later for either the same boss reborn or another one. Oh no, what's happened, Hylar? What's gone on? Is it something you can talk about, want to talk about, need to talk about? Or do you want to just kick back and relax with the rest of us and, Oh, it's hot and annoying. Oh, okay, right. So it's just being a shitty day. Not like some major thing has happened. It's just like... It's too hot. It's Friday. It's the end of the week. Can we just go home early? Type vibe. Fucking running from one place. It's like, can today just be over with so we can get on with the weekend? That's the vibe, is it? Okay, right. Well, we can definitely go bank our souls then. And I presume if we go up to the shoreline, we might be able to teleport back? Yeah, I mean, the fact that they were all kicking off against one another, I probably don't want to venture in there just yet. Check out the Twin Witch. As in the witch? As in Ranala? Like at the university? Is she his twin? Where would that have been? That would have been here, wouldn't it? Yes? At the table? The Twin Witch? As in, like, the old ladies? The ones that sell? Or the Finger Maiden? In the back room? Yeah, I think we pretty much went all the way along that cliff face, didn't we? Your boss woke up after 2. And apparently I just got some souls for no reason. After 2 to get things back that we took at 8 AM. To the guy to blast it with sand and tear paint off. It was an hour before workshop is closed. Oh, okay. Great. So just a whole load of work just before... It's like somebody coming into a restaurant and ordering at like 5 to 10, right? Just before the kitchen closes. Therefore, fuck, right, I guess we're having to do this. Also, girlfriend sits... Oh no! Well, give her hugs from all of us. Hopefully it's nothing more than just like a cold or something like that, and all she needs is just like, I don't know, settling down under a... Though I guess if it's very hot, probably don't want to go into the blankets. But yeah, just like switching off. Oh, reaction to meds. Oh no. Okay, right. Well, yeah. Hydrate then, I guess. Try and flush the chems out of their system. Yeah. Let's head back into this room then. And see if the announcer guy has anything to say. Also, chat with Alexander. Presuming these guys are still here. No. Alex and Blythe have gone. And the announcer guy doesn't seem to be there either. You either drink a fuck ton of milk or drink 2 or 3 beers to help with that. Probably if it's like a bad reaction to meds, probably the alcohol's not the optimum choice. And milk, maybe not as well. Though, here we go. Here's the MC.
At last. The war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased.
I didn't see Blythe on the
Festering
battlefield.
rot and crippled by madness. All he wanted was an honorable death. Finally, my work is done. I'm no longer bound to this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand. May we meet again, if the fates deign it.
I haven't rested at one, but obviously because I teleported back to that one, I have technically, as far as the game's concerned.
I went on my way. May we meet again, if the fates deign it. Brave champion. It's time I went. May we meet again.
Right, can I get through these doors? Can I get through the back door? This openable now? Nope. I mean, we did nab. Actually, where is it? We got that bonfire, didn't we? Is it on a separate plane of existence? It might be technically on a separate plane of existence. So the bonfire we got where that cave of catacombs filled with ghosts fighting each other isn't here on the map? Even though we tagged the bonfire. Okay, right. It's way... Yeah, but, I mean... Radahn, we went through those doors and then down an elevator, and it kind of out that way. But now we can't get through those doors, so... On the map here... Like, the elevator would have been down here, and... Yeah. It doesn't look like... it exists? So I presume it's in, like, its own little instance pocket realm of... or whatever. Doesn't seem to be a thing on the map. I mean, we genuinely went round and round looking to see if there was anything. I didn't see Blythe. To the north. It's way to the north on the map, is it? Like, we're looking across to where the islands should be. You can see the War Dead bonfire. Blythe and Alexander are near it. Oh, okay. Is it, like, way to the north? Nope. Or is it this? This is the space, actually, is it? Okay, so... War Dead Catacombs. Okay, right. I was thinking a much smaller island. No, it's that entire bit. But no wonder it was taking us ages to ride around it. Okay. So there's a bonfire out here somewhere? Maybe dead center? I guess we just did a loop around the edge. But I was keeping an eye out for anything that seemed shiny, so we would have seen the bonfire unless it's like really obscured by some dunes. It does look like they've cleared out some of the Oh, am I seeing something there? No, they've still got some of the armaments dotted around. Right, I don't see any shimmers of a bonfire. Well, he was a ways away from me, so... Ah, there's a shimmer. Right. Oh, and there's a big pot. Okie dokie. Right, let's go chat with Alex.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward.
Oh,
And
poor
as
Alex.
such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you. But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly
He needs some crazy glue, yeah.
Can't expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the shattering.
Right, so this is going to be his path where he spirals into madness.
I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet.
Because that's normally what happens with any Souls NPC. Like, you follow their story through to the end, and they lose their mind, and you have to fight them by the end anyway, don't you?
Bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less? Just you wait.
Okay, yeah, we've got all his dialogue. Okay, so... And there's Blythe.
What a sick way to fight, eh, mate? The glory of the clash is shared. By Radahn and you, and then a falling star. Right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend. If ever I saw one.
Anything
Well,
else?
It's time I left. The wheel of fate has been set into motion. If it's on the cards, I'd be glad to meet again. You are a fine warrior. If it's on the cards, you are a fine warrior.
Okay, right. Got all the dialogue. Okie dokie then. Right, well, we will touch the grace just so we've got the bonfire marked. And then somebody said something about go back and talk to the twins at the round table. Do you have anything to say? Oh, so yeah, the actual witch. Okay.
Well, you managed to return. You know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events.
So I guess it's the first time we've spoken to her since actually getting to the Earth Tree then.
Finished. The fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you How will you ever manage the weight? My, oh my.
I want to burn the impenetrable thorns. Okay, right.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Erd Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The
Did I say
Rune of
that?
Death goes by 2 names. The other is Destined Death.
Well, aren't we all
Forbidden
destined to die?
Shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The Fingers would never permit it. Nor would the Greater Will. But here we are. The Fingers dormant, severing our link to the Greater Will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the Fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job.
The Cardinal is dead. Long live the Pope.
You deem most worthy.
How to burn? Right, we were told of 2 ways. The Finger Maiden sacrificed herself, or we can go through some ritual.
Kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the earth.
Well, we know where the fire giant is.
Special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the earth tree, a sacrifice is needed of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the rune of death.
Right. Equipment. Very snazzy. Radan's spear. Queen Crescent's crown. Radan's red mane helm. Fell Omen cloak. Well, presumably that's some heavyweight armor. Oh, these are actually great arrows. Ah, okay. 800 a pop. Well, sure, we'll get the fancy armor, I guess. 8,000, 20,000, 28, 36. So sure, we'll do Fashion Souls. Star Scourge, great sword, and a big bow. That was Margot stuff. That's obviously spellcasting. Well, greatsword would imply a heavy weapon, and that's kind of the vibe we've been going for, right? Okay, strength, D, intelligence. We don't have the int for it. We would have to pump 8 levels into intelligence to be able to use it. The bow, on the other hand, not so much. We've definitely got the strength requirement. But yeah, 8 levels. That would... yeah. Well, I mean, we can come back to her and ask about that once we're done. I presume now do we have to go find a tower and touch a thing? like we did for Godric? So like I said, we did the Stormvale Castle, and then we went along the path here, didn't we? Well, we ended up in this tower. We didn't need to do it for Renala. After that point, did we do a thing? I can't remember. Who was the third one? I presume we have to activate it somehow. Maybe. But yeah, right. Starfall Crater. And then this is where we have to murder the one from the volcano. Well, we can definitely see something from here. And how many souls do we actually have left? 41. 16,000 souls, and you've got Funky Town stuck in your head. Oh no. I guess just go down the list on YouTube of like most popular songs, and I just like some, like, I don't know, Baby Shark or Gundam Style and things like that, just to get the earworm out of your head. Don't have any 7s, do I? No. Anybody else liable to say anything else? Probably not. Can we possibly get those 16,000 souls to get a level up? Poppables. Right, this, I'm guessing, is probably worth like 7,000 souls? Something like that? That's 15. Oh, okay, we are very close. We need 1,000 souls. So a bunch of actually little ones will do. So they're 200 a pop, they're 400 a pop. 5 of these? Hey, Bo, welcome. How you doing? Right, if I'm right. No, we only needed 1,000, didn't we? Okay, well, we've got more than enough. Okay, we got enough for our level. And do we even want to spec into intelligence just for a sword? Was there anything else we had that could benefit from intelligence? I mean, to be honest, we've got 40 vigor, 45 endurance, 40 strength. Ooh, I guess. I mean, it's not really going to benefit us much because we're not casting. Why would I just for his sword? I think there was like one other shield we said, okay, we'd need some faith for, but yeah. Think about Funky Town, you think about the gore? Okay. Let's go with... I mean, we could put into Dex and potentially squeeze some more damage out of the sword. Otherwise, it's there's no point doing it. 8 levels just to use one sword is not viable, I don't think. Also, has anybody got any idea what the soft cap is? I mean, well, technically, because we've got a talisman on that is pushing everything to every stat to +5. So technically, we've only made endurance up to 40. And both vigor and strength are only 35 technically. So we could continue pumping these, and you know, if we need to take off that talisman, we'd still be pretty good in that respect. Oh, actually, what might be worth looking at is the armor itself. How much heavier is it, and how blinged out is it? Right. In comparison, 17.5. Okay, so we might want the... It's actually not as bad as the tubby one. We're still medium load with this. Lose some damage to slash. Have some better fire resistance. Robustness. Everything goes up. Poise 69. Nice. Sure. And the helmet? Still be under medium load. And... yeah, still mid-rolling. And weirdly, like, all this kind of goes with the shield as well. Welcome, Forgettable. How are we? Okay, right. Well, our armor level's just gone up, as has poise, so a little less likely to get staggered, thankfully. So we don't really need to boost endurance for a quick load or anything like that. What do you guys reckon? Do we attempt to go the path of, like, putting 8 levels into intelligence for just one sword? Bit more dex, which will boost damage. More strength. More vitality. Endurance, I mean, as I said, it's not wasted. More stamina does mean we can block more, we can run more, we can swing swords more. But I don't know what the equivalent of, like, the soft cap is for Elden Ring. I'm kind of thinking dex, weirdly. Because the few occasions we do need to use a bow, like, if we can get this up as well for that, that might help some. Yeah, I'm going to go with dex. 15, 35, 50. Okay, so we can push the endurance up another 5 levels if we want. Okay, that's good to know. And like I said, technically, -5 to all those stats, because we're getting an extra 5, technically, from that one. Radagan's Saw Seal, which is improving everything by 5. Okay, right. Well, in that case, with a grand total of 1,000 souls on us, I think we go back into the sewers then now. Which is over here. Oh, okay, we can go 55 to 80 as well with strength and dex. Wow, okay. I don't think I actually used any of these, did I? Oh, I used a few. Can I get that lad to drop to the ground? I guess just a... Oh, I just want a bone dart. That'll do it. Well, he dropped down there. Okay, presumably we can go up. Yeah, we don't have the explosives up. Right, okay. Lad over there, lad on the wall there. One on the wall is not activated yet. Depends on the weapon, though. You have a character at level 200 on one of your playthroughs. I mean, we're at, like, what, level 98 now? Character level. I don't suppose you want to... I know you're going to activate if you're just trying to draw us out. Can I back you off over here? Come on. I'm trying to pull you away from your mate who is absolutely going to try and stab us in the back. About 142 or so when you beat the game. Oh, okay, so we're not like that far off. Like what might be ultimately a Oh fuck, no! What the hell? No. Oh shitting hell. I was trying to lock on the one that we were on. But now we've kind of fallen down. Someone is definitely going to try and jump onto our head. Okay, right. Let's have a sippy break, shall we? And let's just... Well, apparently I can't go back. Oh no, because there are enemies around, we can't teleport, can we? You're playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time. It's much harder than Elden Ring. Yeah, like I said, weirdly the Souls games do feel harder than this, because this gives you the option to, like, ride all over the place, and, like, if you get stuck somewhere, you can find somewhere else to go and grind out, whereas Dark Souls, no. If you want to make progression, you have to get past wherever you're at. I'm trying to remember how we can get back up there, because apparently I can't use the map to teleport, unfortunately. Right, I believe there was an... is this the shortcut back? Yeah, to there. Could potentially rush back to the bonfire if we're lucky. Otherwise, I think we're going to have to, aren't we? Yeah, it's run time. reset them all. Okay. Okay, it was... I thought it was, like, actually genuinely further along than that. Yeah, I thought we would have to travel much further. I was remembering. Talk to Malina was later. Oh, was it actually? I guess that makes sense considering we've done another Lord Soul. So yeah, I guess that's a thing we should maybe consider doing. I guess you're not actually activated now. I guess the moment we go along the pipe you will, though. Come on. Okay, right. Sippy break, and then we need to figure out... I guess I'm actually meant to try and jump to that platform over there. Or something. Though that doesn't seem highly likely. Right? Yeah, like, seriously. Not sure that's going to happen. This is the one that... I want to say they're called the Dragon Knight, Dragon Rider Knight or something. Essentially... Oh, I can bring up the map. Good. When we were trying to get into the city, the asshole that was blocking the way here... basically, the guy on the horseback, breathing fire, throwing lightning, him. Right, presumably... actually, just... Here, eat some fireball bombs. Now, I don't know whether we can make a jump to that point where he is. Possibly. It doesn't seem like we're going to have enough reach, to be honest. We're just calling him an enemy, and not even a great enemy. I know. Right. Said, can we leap to there? I don't know. Yeah, no, but then we can't jump up. I don't think we can jump up. Can we? Because I think we've made it to that platform before, but we weren't able to get across to there. I mean, it's the only thing that's possibly safe. You're loving the floof helmet. It's my new floof helmet. We did have the big feathery helmet. Yeah, because I'm sure I tried jumping up from that platform below us. But we couldn't. He's hopping up, but he's small and spry, so it kind of makes sense. But I think we can't do that. So we're just going to screw it up if we attempt. Also, it's not helping, like, lining up. Like, I'm guessing it's a run and jump. Nope. Yeah, didn't think that was going to happen. Looking for the frenzy. Mostly looking for a way to murder Red Plague Boy in the Round Table. He told us to go find him in the sewers. So that's mostly what it is. Oh, we've got another imp head. Long-tongued this time, though. He's there somewhere. Well, I guess we'll find him at some point, then. I guess I'm not crafting anymore at any time. Oh, do not back the fuck off that, like so. So used to exiting out of menus, but not suddenly having that happen to me. Right. Smouldering butterfly. Right. Said, yeah, we absolutely shorted that. And as I said, going down there, I don't think is going to do it. I don't think we can jump up. Not as spry as he is. Because, I mean, we have noticed things like I've tried making jumps before and they just haven't worked, whether it's like weirdly because of how the frame rates are running for me. I can't get like some jumps. Is it just that at some point someone mentioned the frenzy flame being here, but I never found it? The Three Fingers, I think it's called. I don't recall that. It's mostly I think it was after doing the majority of stuff in the city. I happened to go back to the round table and I spoke with all the NPCs, and Plague Boy said, oh, you found your way there. If you can find me under... yeah, it was after we went to the city and we found the parallel dimension round table room. I said, right, I'm going to have to chat with everybody about this. And it was after that point he said, come find me in the sewers or something. And gave us a key, and I found my way into the sewers, found the appropriate gate, and let myself through. Right. Oh my god, seriously? Okay, fine. You can die by a small bone dagger. There you go. So yeah, I mean, we could relatively safely drop down to this platform, but like I said, I don't think we can hop up. That's the problem. Oh no, maybe we can actually. So maybe I didn't get here before. Okay. Oh no, okay, yeah, absolutely. So maybe... Okay, he just came out mad frenzy. So yeah, I guess... Okay, it makes sense now. Yeah, like, we definitely got onto that pipe there, right in front of us, and then went over in that direction. We couldn't figure out a way onto this pipe. So, okay, so we never went... I thought there was a doorway there. So I don't know where I was thinking about, so yeah. Much easier than jumping 30 feet, yeah. Hey, I needed to get my cardio in for the day. We needed to attempt the exercise. Also, it's a bit dark over here. Right. Right. Okay, this doesn't actually lead to much other than possibly being able to jump into that pipe, which I think could lead us to... Is that a kick down? That is a kick down. We have been down there. I think, yeah, there's the grate there, and then we went up those ladders there. So yeah, we have absolutely been down there before. I guess we're just opening the shortcut, and possibly, I think there is something from there. I think there is a... No? Okay, so this isn't where I saw before. Let's have some torchlight, shall we? Okay, well, clearly I never picked that up before. Okay, hole in the ground. Don't fall down that just yet. I found a rat? Or no, that's absolutely a rat. Okay. Oh, I hit the roof. And another jump. We don't want to screw up. Okay. I want to say we've done most of these pipes. Big rat. Big rat. Big rat, fall down hole. Okay. Big rat stuck. That's probably just... There's another hole in the ground, yeah. That's just the other way round, wasn't it? Okay, I see you there. Unless you manage to jump back up, I think we're going to be okay. Nope. Level 5 stone. Is that the tail of a rat, or... It's not a basilisk, is it? Okay, fine. When in doubt. Burn, baby, burn. Exactly. There's a gate in the way, which was causing a few issues. Glass shards. Fucking basilisks! I hate basilisks. With a passion. Right. So yeah, I think with the basilisk, this is definitely an area I've been to before, isn't it? Think? I don't know. Let's have a look. Any of this look familiar? Well, that's not Alexander, is it? It might be, actually. He's not targetable, so... But the little one is. Okay, so is that just a mama pot? Well, I'm guessing they're going to all congregate in there and we can just drop some firebombs on them. Maybe. That'd be very useful. Or maybe not. They're all backing off. Okay, so we've definitely not dealt with pots down here, so I think we might have actually got to somewhere different. And I think I'm relatively safe here. Relatively. And I need to pee. So how about we take a quick break here? 3:30. We're kind of dead on schedule. I guess, Estus up just in case. Oh, do not back out like that. Yeah. We'll take a break here. I think I'm safe. If we come back and I've been cursed by some basilisk that's just wandered along, then, well, fuck it, I guess. But I need to pee. So yeah, we'll take a quick 5 here. That sounds like it's going to take off any moment. Like, it's been very loud today, which is disturbing. And right, we were dealing with some pots, weren't we? Which have all cleared out. Is that all of them? Oh, no, no. Quite. There you go. That's all of them. We've got another ritual pot. Welcome. I apologize in advance. Yasa Rishako?
Welcome to the hamlet.
I hope I was close, but welcome. How are we doing today? Right. Before we descend, can we see what we're going into? Not really. That's not a good sign. Ah, but I've got a vague idea where we are. Like the cistern thing. Okay. Right, I just hope there's a bonfire near the bottom of this, because I have no idea how we're going to work our way back else, to be honest. This is possibly to the boss fight. There is a bonfire down here. Okay, right, well that's a good start. Sure, we'll rest at it as well. Get our Estus flask back. That's my fortune, is it? Also, yeah, you're right. We haven't spoken to Melina since. How'd she like visiting the sewers?
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountain tops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know.
Well, we know exactly where she means us to go.
Cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
Well, we've got nothing else we can really do, so I guess we're leaving. Okay, right. Is there a familiar figure through here that maybe wants... I guess that's just a Marika. No, it is a summoning one. Right. Is it a fog gate down here? It's definitely got some catacomb vibes about it, hasn't it? I think we're going to connect up with some other catacomb somewhere. Right. We even have a vibe of where the hell we are. Over here somewhere. Zurahira's grave. Okay, so it might connect up with that. Okay, that kind of makes sense. This is a back way into the city. If you could fight your way past that catacomb. Okay, so then this might have been another way through. Right, are we about to get jumped by a hero? Yep. Moog the Omen. Okay, right, lots of bleed damage. Oh, okay. CP break. Okay. So yeah, he's hitting hard. And I'm not actually seeing a back way out of here, so I think maybe this isn't? I mean, he could be the hero of whatever was mentioned. What was it? No, it's a different name. Okay, right. Do we think we can deal with him? Is there a way out of there? I don't know. Right, he's doing a lot of, like, the bleed... Well, is it bleed or rot? It was red damage, whatever it was. There was definitely blood coming out of me. Honestly, I think two-handing... I don't know whether fire pots are actually... all of that, but sure. I mean, technically, the skellies can't bleed, right? So if we were to have our skelly bros... Well, I mean, logically, skeletons can't bleed, but, you know, video game logic, who knows? Well, no, that hit them pretty hard. Yeah, they're not coming back. Okay. Oh! Oh, okay. I was a bit... Oh! Let's have a sippy break. Oh, no, no sippy break! Respect the sippy break! Okay, right, he's just putting, like, shit all on the ground as well. Let's not have the bleed build up either, can we? Okay. Ow. Ow. This guy's a tad aggressive, yeah. Don't step in the fire. Because apparently it bleeds! Ow! And he's got quite the reach as well. Oh, for God's sake, all the bleed. He's a spammer. He absolutely is. Did I actually get a stagger on him with my jump attack? Looked like I did. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, that's not doing much, is it? Oh. No, not crossbow. Fuck's sake. Ow. Oh, for God's sake. The bleed is very... Ow. Okay, right, well, this is not happening for me. Yeah. So yeah, Skellies can be damaged because it's some kind of weird fire blood magic, even though they don't have any blood. Sure. I used my physic halfway through, but I think we need the gank squad to distract him, but they're going to last like 30 seconds. Which is certainly longer than the others did. I wonder whether, like, I don't know, holy water will work on him? I mean, he's doing, like, all this... I presume... I don't know whether it's curse or what. Fire was not going to do anything. They're up to +5. I haven't got the prerequisites. We need a few more of these, I think it is, to be able to upgrade them again. Or no, is it? No, it's Grave Wart. So yeah, we can't get them any stronger than what we've already got. I wonder whether holy fire bombs... whether the holy hand grenade is going to be any help. Oh my god! The bleed! Jeez! Oh, for God's sake. I don't even know if this is worth it or not. Yeah, we're not stun locking him or anything. Yeah. We can't stagger him. Like, the bleed builds up so damn quickly. And does actual solid damage in the first impact of whether it's the fire or whatever he lobs at us. Yeah, I don't know if it's even worth it. I think he is in a room on his own. It's gonna pay out with like an Ash of War or something like that. And some souls. I mean, we're throwing away 26,000 souls if we don't go back. But honestly, I don't know if it's actually leading anywhere. And it's certainly not Plague Boy. We were supposed to be trying to find Plague Boy down here. I have no idea where he is. Haven't the foggiest. It's an optional. Yeah, it absolutely seems that way. I think we've explored most of the sewer, though. So everything below us, we've obviously gone through. We've opened up the shortcut gates on the main corridor, like back through there. We obviously came through from this way, so we've done all of that. And yeah, like, depending on what's in the tunnels down there. Basilisk rats, big rat, pots at the end with that guy. This place is huge. I'm getting that. Absolutely. I'm absolutely getting this place is rather dense. How well does he burn? Wait, he's coming up the ladder? Okay, he's a brave boy. I'm not seeing something that size try doing ladders. Apparently he's fine with it. And now he's going back. So yeah, presumably through that bit. Look at that fireproof wood boards. I know, yeah. They get all mod cons down here in this sewer. It's a marvel of engineering. No, do not fall off with him. Does imply if we were to, get down there, rush, and try and start climbing the ladder, he would follow us. Whether he would follow us into the pipe is another thing altogether. Also, I don't know if there was anything else down there. No, because we have absolutely been down there, because we had to go down there to come up and open up the door from that side. So I think it was just the shortcut thing, the ladder, just so we could get into that pipe, and would imply then we are supposed to work our way through those tunnels. Is it easier to try and get past him or down and around? Come on, get up the ladder. Up, up, up! Up, up, up! Oh my god! I'm pressing the button, I guess, because large lad is in here. It wasn't letting me properly. Oh! Ow! I just want to go up the ladder. There we go. Yeah. Well, that was obvious. The pipes are the way. Yeah, okay. This is annoying. I mean, as a change of pace, we could go hunt down a fallen star. It's just that we spent, like, most of last week in the sewers. It's just I don't want to do that all over again, but I kind of want to get it out of the way, if that makes sense as well. Ooh, where'd you go? Yeah, okay, right. You just dangle over the edge. Well, I think he fell off. Apparently I'm not allowed to craft here. Still not allowed to craft. I'm just wondering if we can burn him into oblivion. Oh, maybe we just go the other way. Find our way past gurgles, which are a little more straightforward. Time-consuming. Welcome, Kellraiser. How are we? Hopefully your day's going well. Better than mine. Can There we go. Yeah, well, we recently fought a very large guy on a very small horse with a lot of compatriots, it seemed. Did seem like there was a lot of people giving us a hand, right? Can I please lock on the target we're supposed to lock on? There you go, thank you. Right, you want to come over here? Away from your friend. Do not slip off the edge. Thank you very much. There we go, yeah. Hey, Claire, welcome. How's your Friday going? What are the armor stats, and do you recommend this armor? I'm attempting your first playthrough. It depends on what type of build, I guess, you're going for. Clearly, we're just going for heavy tank mode. And yes, it is very, very tanky. It's better than what we've been using up until, well, this session. So prior to this, we had, as you can see, it's robust, 18.7 physical, and prior to this, we had on, was it these ones? Yeah. So it's given us a +5 to physical, really good poise on it. So we had 24 before, now we're on 34. And, you know, we haven't changed that out because we would lose a little bit of protection against lightning. We get some fire protection, but I don't think that's helping too much. Certainly with, like, whatever Malado was doing with his Burny Bleed damage. It does give us a bit more robustness, I guess. And we still would be mid-rolling. Sure, screw it. Okay, then we'll do that. We'll have the full set. When you say you're attempting your first playthrough, whereabouts are you? You had 2 days off, worked basically all of them. Oh no. Well, I mean, I guess I had 2 days off the stream, but I was constantly doing stuff. I was recording and editing. Well, edit was mostly yesterday. You know, once I'd done the last couple of videos, I was planning to capture and or record. Boot up the edit and stare at that, because it's been a while since I've edited something for YouTube specifically as well. You're going Bleed Samurai. You actually just got the game a couple of days ago. In that case, yeah, you're probably not looking at heavy armor. You're probably looking at more light to medium armor for kind of a bleed build, I would presume. As you can see, though, I'm going heavy. And a lot of fire bombs, because they seem super effective. Well, not fire bombs. Whatever they are. Volcanic pots, that's it. Right. For right, there's another guy that's going to poke his head out. The moment we drop down here. Right, yeah, there we go. And then somebody leaps out. Whee! Go on then. Alright. Get back into the pipes. We went... Yeah, we followed the rat. We never actually look this way. I'm hearing twinkling sounds, which would imply a bug. Yeah. Okay. Apparently the bug can climb the fucking wall. Well, there's nothing around, which is more disconcerting than actually seeing enemies, isn't it? Ah, is that bonfire? No, that's another bug. Okay. Warming stone. And there's a gurgle clipping through the roof. Right, well, he clipped through the world and died. So there's that. Something behind me. But then again, it could also be more stuff's clipped through the terrain. Smithing stone 8. Okay, we haven't actually got any 8s yet. Trying to get Yuri's katana. No idea. I mean, I have no idea about many of the names of NPCs or weapons or anything like that. I presume you've been looking at, like, builds and things like that. You know, guides and such. Kind of like fancy Japanese weaponsmithing was the result of having low quality metal available. It does make sense, yeah. I guess that's where the origin of a bunch of the stuff is from. Right, okay. Okay, we dropped through up here, didn't we? Okay, maybe not. Is it that? Do we go through gate? Trying to look for hole in roof where we came in. Distinguish that as our starting point. Right, that's our starting point. That's where we came in. Rat went up that way. So yes, absolutely go here. Because we've kind of followed the path that way. We know it ends up with rats and basilisks, some big pots, and then ultimately a optional boss. So we poked our head down there. What is up? Well, we're ultimately moving further and further up with this. Another bug. Wait. I think he's just baiting us to somewhere, something. Right, this goes... Level 7, okay. 4 of them. Wait, that does give us an option to level up the sword. Okay, right. Well, we can see where this pops out. We're not jumping back there. Following the dung beetle, who's obviously disappeared now. Oh, to a dead end. Okay, never mind. Okay, so this doesn't go anywhere. So, basically 2 dead ends here. That and being an island nation, everyone else was using pointy sticks. Yep. Right. So this way we did a few dung beetles, but there still was ultimately paths we didn't follow, right? Right, where did you... Then there... Then there... Dead end. Okay, right. Going this way is dead end. I'm still hearing twinkles of a dung beetle somewhere. Okay, going down. I have you. Whatever that is. Olaf? I guess you just vanished here and you're still twinkling. Okay, right. You quite like Bushido as a code. Generally, samurai drama uses it well. Yeah, like the classic kind of poems and tales and stories of ancient feudal samurai culture and that. Right, okay, so nothing but dead ends all of this way. So really, it is just following the rat is the only path. And apart from falling down the gaps, which is what we ultimately did, and that's what led us. Okay, so that's just gurgles falling through the world. Okay, right. If I'm correct, coming back here around the corner, we should have a hole in the roof. I think. Is it here? Where's our hole in the roof? Nope. Okay. Once again, we're lost. Great. Katanas were not used how we thought they were. They were actually only used as a last resort. Samurai actually fought mainly with bows and bladed staff. Yes, there's kind of that thing of like the bow was the well, I mean, it allowed Genghis Khan to like dominate half the world. So like all the nations that fell to the Khans realized the power of the bow, and yeah, it was like it's amazing. Like range warfare, you can kill people and not have to get into the danger zone of like up front in people's face. Kind of makes sense when you put it that way, don't it? So yes, a lot of horseback, short bows, and things like that. Yeah. Right. To identify the hole in the roof, and so we can get back on kind of... We need that as a... There we go, hole in roof. That's where we came in. So, rat went down that way. We've explored everything that side now, I think. Don't fall down holes, ultimately. Don't fall down the holes. Maybe we find the path we missed. So I believe Big Rat was this way? Right? Giant Ass Rat was this way. Yeah, so I fell down there. Wait, that just loops around. So yeah, there is no... Okay, so yeah, ultimately it is only going down the holes. Damn it. So we know where that ends up then. We know that ends up with basilisks, pots, and ultimately the side quest boss. So where the fuck is Dung Boy? Because we know Giant Rat is at the end here. Because we jumped over this one, we got hit to fall down, we looped back round, we fell down, and basically we're in the loop down there below us. Sword was a symbol of status as well, yes. The best thing about me being obsessed with Elden Ring, playing it on console and on PC, both PC has mods. There a new gameplay mod called Convergence. It's the easiest mod to install and changes the game a lot. Areas have been remapped and has new map bosses and lots of new weapons and spells. Oh, okay. So it's not like one of these... When you say new areas, or as in like new remapped, it's not like one of the like fog gate randomizer ones you've had in like other Soulsborne games. Alright, like I said, big rat at the end here. No, not a randomizer. Yeah, so I don't know whether it's even worth exploring then, because we know what to expect now. Problem with big mods is often the game design, balance, and testing is weak. There's, let's be honest, so is FromSoftware. Yeah, so is any release now. At least the ones doing the mods have put, like, passion into it. They don't have the resources to do lots of testing, but then again, even the AAAs aren't spending the money on testing, so what's the difference, really? Yeah, so I guess we just bypass Big Rat. Actually, unless there is something further along, which we just turned around and tried? Okay. Alright, be prepared for large rat. Large rat went that way. No, it's dead end, so yeah. Like I said, large rat. So ultimately, all we can really do is go down. Then we're into the realm of basilisks and pots. So it was basilisks that way. We did go down at that point then, because I just said, fucking basilisks, nope, I'm out. Right. Team Ninja always seem to do extensive testing, clearly gather large-scale data on release. What was the last thing Team Ninja actually put out? I'm trying to think now. Yeah, I guess it would be Wolong, because that's what, couple months old now at this point. So what would have been before that? Let's make some more of these. Yeah, because I didn't actually go past this gate. It is into areas we ventured before. actually gone that way already. If I can minimize my interactions with fucking basilisks, I will gladly do so. There we go. Neo 2 before that. I shall have to pick up Stranger of Paris on a sale at some point. The job system seems fun in the demo. No, we did not beat the Mog. We gave up. We're ultimately still looking for Plague Boy. Right. Whoever it is at the round table that told us to go into the sewers and gave us a key. Mr. Dung Pie or Dung Eater or something along those lines. Whoever he is, he has got a lot of boils and stuff. Hence, Plague Boy. And there. A vague idea where this is. Is this spit out? Yeah, it's exactly where I thought it was. Yeah, so big plant down there. So yeah, this is exactly where I thought it was. So I guess we couldn't make progress that way when we came through before because it only unlocked from the other side. And that's where we died, and that's the exit. Yeah, so yeah, we've essentially done loop round. So, yeah, he's definitely not down this part, because it's not like Mog, the Omen, or whatever it was like gatekeeper to the path. Because all it is here is Potts down here, and then him. And like I said, it looks like it's optional boss, so he's not down here. I have no idea where he is then. Genuinely. Unless he's past, like, the 3 giant flowers and the big hand in the dirt, which is if we go all the way left into the sewers, drop through the gate, great, and take that path. That's a lot of poison we have to deal with, and then the giant ass hand that crushed us. Guess that's the only other way we haven't been. But I've got like somewhere between half an hour and an hour and a half, depending on when I finish today. Do we want to spend it all down here? Basically, retreading so much already seen ground. with like iron bars, looked like a prison. Can't say I've seen any prison bits. Screw it. Okay, let's deal with the rats. Craft some more. Why am I limited to 8? Did I accidentally make some different throwables at some point? And yeah, I've got some fire pots as opposed to volcanic ones. Okay, right. Absolutely put those in our inventory so I can get those pots back. There you go. Sure, we'll use the explosives on these fellas. Well, we know... yeah, those grates are not going to be it. We know something's popping out of here. Like I said, we've been down this way before, we know. Also, the boss that made me quit the game. Take a look at the pretty fallen star. Oh, a rune arc on a common rat. Okay, not exactly what I was expecting. Right, loads of poison. Really, it's the poison that's just annoying. Guess we just have that up, just ready. It's basically so they don't do the thumpy thumpy attack, which can do a reasonable amount of damage. Oh, there we go. Right. Oh no, that's a... Like so. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. There you go. Well, it seems familiar because we did go this way, but then we got crushed by a giant hand. Well, we're already poisoned. Oh no. Lightning strikes. Orbital beams. Well, that's dealing with the little ones as well. Fireproof vegetation? I mean, not wholly fireproof. I guess I should chug. Just give it tons of health and make it hard, right? Yeah. And there's still one more to go. Right, let me go. Okay, I guess I'm not just yet. Let's unequip those ones because we don't need any more of those. And let us make some more of these. Okay. Mostly for the hands. Oh, and thank you for the follow there, Muzza, as well. How are we? Is the VVV because you're a really big fan of VVVVVVVVVV? Let's avoid getting poisoned and for a bit, maybe. It just takes so long to wear off. Well, at least it's not doing the orbital strike, I guess. I think ultimately it can reach to about here with the orbital strike. Which is impressive, considering, you know, we can't see the sky. Come on, green gas, go away. Oh no, it's going in for another. Woof! Come on. What's the outer region here? Like, about maybe here? It's just going to take a while. Unless we want to get poisoned. Which isn't terrible. Was that a hint of sarcasm? Or do you genuinely never heard of the game VVVVV? I mean, it's niche, but in the way, like... It has a pretty firm following, doesn't it? Those that, like, you know, like, torture platformers and speedrunning. Right. Nope, we're still poison mist. Oh, for God's sake. It takes to kill them, they're not even just hard, they're just annoying. Yep. Well, yeah, I can't remember. It's probably you know, best part of a decade old now. It was actually, it might be longer than that. It's probably more of the classic Xbox 360 arcade era, like Fez and the Vlambeer games and things like that. VVV came out, wasn't it? It was that renaissance of indie games. It was one of those. But whereas the others went for like unusual mechanics and things like that. No, VVV just went for like, no, it's going to be hard. It was kind of taking the Meat Boy approach. No, you're going to have to get good. And I never was, so I never even really gave it a go. So what I was about to say, what musical taste do you go for? Is it Muzz or Muse? So yeah, what game styles is your jam? I presume the fact that you're here watching me throw myself at large plants in Elden Ring, that you like yourself some FromSoft. Right, like I said, we got big hands to deal with. Well, we got some small hands first, but then some big hands. Wait, that did not get him to come down here. There we go. Right, was there any of the small hands? Or is it just the one in the middle there? That definitely fucked us up last time. Ah, I can see the fingers there. Oh. Though it can still do the gem attack from its ring, can't it? I'll make some more. Yeah, because this is the problem before. We didn't have enough burning damage to do it. Ah, the spider hands. Yeah, exactly. Let's see how well roasted we want our spiders. I think it still can target me down here. There you go. See, it's trying to. I'm playing it safe because I essentially want to try... I would presume there's going to be a bonfire near the guy we're trying to rescue from undeath. Because otherwise we'd have to keep fighting our way past those fucking plants and all the spider fingers and everything else. If he is this way and that, so... Alright, well, one more toasting and maybe following up with a sword attack should do it. Yeah, there you go. Right. Another 7 stone. Okay, so we can absolutely upgrade the sword, thankfully. Double checking that there's no more hands that are going to leap out and fuck us up. Right. Oh, there he is!
Let me out. Let me out of here. Must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you for generations to come. I am the Dung Eater, a scourge upon the living.
Right. I can't lock on him. Right. Was I supposed to kill him? Or was I just supposed to release him? Okay, so we just opened that bit up. Right. Well, we can't target him, so... Yeah, like, the fact that we can't target him, we could absolutely go in for the kill now, because he did ask us to do that, but... Like, with most NPCs... We can't target them. And clearly, I'm clicking here and I can't. So, I guess we go back to the round table at this point. Oh, we can actually have a conversation with him, can we? Okay.
Who are you? I've been here long enough. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care. Just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed. Along with their children. And their children's children. For all time to come. I will kill again, just to be sure they'll be cursed.
Okay, right. We found you. What happens next? Well, that's a summon sign. Come to the outer moat. Outer moat? Of the castle? Is that maybe classed as the outer moat? Sealed tunnel. Like... That is a moat around the castle. Pond by the Dragon Sentinel. So, Dragon Sentinel was this guy, so over here. I mean, the only problem is the fucking giants. We might be able to tear past them. Is it, like... Here our best bet, or coming from out here? Maybe. No, I didn't mean to do that. I want to do that. There we go. See if we can get past the big lads and find where he might be. Down here. Apparently there's a corpse here, which absolutely grab that. Yeah, some very large bears over there. This where he wants us to be? There's some crabs. I mean, that's the closest? Unless it's like... I gotta presume it's this, right? Somewhere around here? Nope, nope, I guess it wants us to deal with large crab like that. Invaded by dung eater. Oh, and the fucking crab's getting involved as well, I guess. That would explain.
I will kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
Ow! Ow! Mostly trying to get away from the crab. Presumably the crab will lose interest over... Yeah, there we go, right. I'm fine with this then now. Oh, fuck. Okay, he's just spamming that, is he? Okay. Those crabs do death blight. Okay, right. The dung eater has died. Right, well, I guess I can probably go back to the hold now. And there's probably something to be said there. Sure. Let's head back. I mean, he didn't have a lot of health. He wasn't like a... I mean, he was an NPC. Like, most NPCs are tough, but they're not, like, hugely tanky. Right. Well, he seems to be back here now.
There you are. You warded off my blessing, despite the curse stirring within you. No one has succeeded in that before. How? I thought. Then it hit me that you are, in fact, me. And I am the Dung Eater.
I don't believe I've been eating any shit. In my life, I have taken a lot of shit, but still.
Give me your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse. Again and again. Until it is done. Until a cursed ring comes.
Ice weapon? No, I haven't got any ice weapons.
Countless I have killed. And countless I have defiled. And soon the fruits will be born. Hundreds will be reborn cursed. And they'll bear thousands of cursed children. Who bear tens of thousands more. A few of those will be born just like me. And they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead. The rotten fools. My fate was the grandest. Most brilliant of all.
The balcony in between this exit and the blacksmith one.
My corporeal flesh lies in the sewer jail beneath the capital. Give it your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse. Until a curse ring coalesces that may one day defile order itself. My corporeal, give it your blessing till a curse ring.
Okay, so we've done all his dialogue now. The balcony, as in... here? Because here's a balcony. Just... small hat Logan. And that's about it. I can jump? Ah. Okay, well, 30,000. Anything we can do? Actually, yes, there is something we can do this. We have smithing stones, don't we? We can get the sword up to a plus 20.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
We need another 4. Well, it's good enough to get us there at least. Also, I guess we can put the crossbow away. Don't know why I've still been walking around with that installed. Well, equipped, not installed. What's that? Get us to 27,000. Don't have the Gravewort stuff. A level up would require what? 31,000? Yeah, I'm just wondering what would happen if we jumped and lost 27,000. At this point in time, it's not a massive loss. I'm trying to think of anything that's worth buying. I don't think the old ladies have got anything. Clearly, there's not a lot I can do with upgrades. It's not like he sells smithing stones or anything like that. I mean, I've got to presume at some point we could maybe modify a greatsword into something else with, like, elemental damage or something. But I guess it's just with a boss soul, right?
Back already, no matter.
And it might be just like Master Ishi or Iji or whatever it is, the giant blacksmith. Because yeah, there's not anything else we really considered upgrading, was there? Apparently I have an ice hatchet, which will do cold damage, but that's maybe the only cold weapon we have. Honestly, I have no idea where we got that from. Actually, what I could do is I could sell you a bunch of stuff. Bunch of duplicate weapons, because we have a lot of those. I could use Ash of War as a thing. Sort of Millis. Blood loss build up. Got 2 of those. Several short spears. And that's all of that. Multiples of this. Apparently got 2 doggy masks. The Sutton Hoo mask. Sure. Should have really done more inventory management, it seems. I've been building up a lot of crap in here. Many of these. So many gauntlets. Slightly different. There you go. Different pairs of trousers. Right. Carrying like 70 weapons and shields. Yeah, I mean, probably best not to ask. Let's just say I get through a lot of Vaseline. Right, what did that get us to? 34,000. Okay, so that was good for like, I don't know, like 7,000 souls? Which isn't bad for just selling a bunch of crap. We could probably have some poppables get us to where we need to. What did we say? 58? 58, 9. So, 59. So we need 25,000 souls. If we just do, like, whittle it down to 1 of everything. 7.5, okay. It's probably like 6 each. Yeah, okay. So we need, what, another 5,000. But this might actually do it. Like, I genuinely think, like, one of these might do it. And now we're like... No, that's gonna do it. Okay, perfect. Okay, somebody gave us the skinny on where the soft caps are, but for the most part, it's, like, in the 45s to 50s, so we could actually... Let's get... Actually, I like the round number. No, absolutely. We'll get strength going up. Somebody said strength we could get to soft cap of 50. Or 55, was it? Okay, right. Let's pitch ourselves over the side here. Apparently that's a thing I can do. Not take any damage. Good. We've been invaded by mad Tongue Alberich. He's got a scythe. Nope, get out of the cold. Oh. Right. So you don't quite just get it, you just have to murder somebody for it. And we've got a shield, it seems, rather than an axe. That's probably going to be our teleporter back up there, unless we can open some doors. Nope. Hey, we survived anyway. Let's have a look this way. Oh. Somebody dead in bed. Cipher. Right, that looks like a catalyst of some sort. Anything else around? I think when we visited in the other realm, there was something down there. I think it's a faith weapon. Oh, in that case, it's kind of a catalyst then. Does holy damage. Yeah, I would imagine. Well, we definitely don't have the faith for it, right? Nope, not opening up. Yeah, we tried those. I guess this is just going to warp us back up to the table. Return to entrance. Yes. I mean, we could jump down again and see if anybody else shows up. Just wanted to see him get spanked around. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess we did this kind of quite late on. We are like level 99 at this point. 99, yeah. I guess if you did that basically when you first got here, he would have absolutely wrecked your shit. Also, you probably take a fair bit of damage just dropping down there as well. Okay. I'm trying to think. Alright, we could go see the crater site, I guess. Where the stars dropped into the world, because we really don't have much to lose yet. Let's go. And from our vantage point, we might actually see a giant-ass crater, possibly. Yep, yeah, that's a big hole. That was not there before. So, yeah, that's changed the terrain somewhat. It's essentially got rid of the church where the bear was napping and Blythe was, like, singing in, because now there's just a void. Right. Looks like the path is over there, right? Don't suddenly do that, horsey. seems to be the way. Or maybe not. Okay, right. Unless I have something that will allow me to fall and not die. Don't think we're making it to the bottom just yet. I mean, conceivably we could hardcore parkour onto those rocks. Maybe. Come on, Pirate Bay. We need your ability to jump. And this is also presuming that there's gonna be a way back up. Okay, right. Up. Okay, we made it to this bit. Is there another platform we can jump to? That's a no. At least not what I can see. I don't see anywhere where we can actually jump and survive. Oh, maybe that. Okay, right. Ah, cannot take the horse through there. Right, okay. Well, that would imply we've kind of got in the right direction. Okay, where the fuck are we? Is it a mimic? Seems expensive. I probably shouldn't have done that. Right. Right, there's a glowy thing down there. Yeah, we're not jumping across that. Okay, right. Yeah, I think we're just dropping down. We're just dropping in. I'm not seeing any obvious bonfires. So, getting back up might be a tad on the tricky side. Well, presuming... Well, we are below ground, but... as long as we don't get locked out, we should be okay. Playing too much Zelda. That's a point. Okay, nerds. How many... Those of you with Switches, have you already purchased the new Zelda? And or is that your entire weekend taking it up? Let's put a torch on just in case there's something down here that might want to jump out and eat my face. Well, I've not beaten the first one either, but that's mostly because I don't have a Switch, and therefore don't have it. Soporific grease. Well, I mean... Clearly that guy needs to just cheer up a bit. Right. The fuck are we? Not Kron the Eternal City. Now, did we get, like, warped here from, like, the Belfry place? Was this one of the 3 places we actually got warped to? Not Kron. Say maybe? Those are just torches, so then no bonfire yet. Yeah, we got, like, teleported to, like, a corner where we could just overlook it, right? I am hearing twinkling sounds, which would imply... Well, the black ooze definitely looks oozy, doesn't it? Others are throwing darts at me. Right, the fact that they're doing projectiles whilst we have to balance on beams, there is some very An Orlando bullshit vibes going on, right? Oh, that was close. Right. Oh, all the goops. All the goops. We're going to need a lot more firebombs, it seems. Because I'm guessing slashing damage is not going to do a whole lot of damage to these fellas, because, you know, they're goop. Oh, it's enough. 231. I thought it was going to be like maybe double digits if we were lucky. Can I please, like, lock on the target? No! Stop turning around, will you? Right. What were you guys protecting? A rune arc. Okay, it makes sense that there was a bunch of you then. Right. Also, still looking for a bonfire. Well, Mr. Goopy McDroop, I'm gonna have to make some more of these, aren't I? Apparently, because they're not activated yet, I can't actually lob at them, unfortunately. What if I was just to attempt to? No, it still works. Okay, right. We can absolutely activate them. That was good enough. Okay, right. We're going to continue firing, aren't you? Which is going to be awkward. Oh, okay, that almost... No, not lock on, not that thing. Okay, yeah, they're relatively easy to hit. Right, there's going to be a Goopy McDroop over here as well, right? What's the weird pebble-looking thing? Is it a tiny one? Oh, that's materials. Silver tear husk. Okay. Okay, right. Let's keep on trudging around. See if we can find a bonfire, shall we? Right, I'm seeing a slight glow over there, which would imply maybe over in that direction. No, it's at the bottom of a... okay. Probably along the side there, but we'll check around back first, just in case. Nope, nope, there's nothing there. Okay, right, well I guess it is this way. Ah, that's where we're going. Okay. Very framey all of a sudden as well. Do we have a bonfire? Nope. Okay. Level 5 stones, apparently. Right, really, all we've got is dropping in. Apparently we can drop to there, but there'd be no way... maybe we could make that jump, but I don't trust myself, so... Well, I mean, he moved quickly. So I guess these lads are a little bit on the quick side. And there seems to be at least 4 down there, maybe more. I suppose something like that could fire all the way across there. No, that just missed him. Though that did reasonable damage. Will that reach? Probably not. Apparently he got his friend, who must have been on his way back. Okay, good to know. Well, it looks like the kukri do some decent damage, even at this range. Okay, there's at least 4 of them over there. Right. And they do have projectiles. Okay, right. Well, you know what? You come over here, or converge below me, and I will warm you all up. You're probably quite cold, having lived down here for centuries? I don't know. It's been a while, right? Oh, no, they are actually using bows. Okay, no, they're absolutely kind of... I mean, if they're going to do that... No, no, we've got a couple that are wandering across. Well, if they want to be very close together, so they reach over here. No, that's as far as... No, 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 they're getting closer. Perfect. Like so. I didn't think so. Okay, never mind. Oh, no, no, that was good enough. Okay, fine, perfect. Right, we will attempt the drop-in. Sure. This is going to end well, isn't it? No, okay, we're all right. We are all right. Ah, we could have dropped here. Though we might have taken a little bit of damage because I think we were supposed to land on the slopey bit. Clarifying cured meat. Ghost glovewort 3. Is it no, it's grave glovewort for the upgrades, isn't it? No, that just hole in the ground. Right. Finally, a bonfire. There we go. Sure, we'll have a rest. Guess we can use the summoning thing as well. Where are we at? 5,000. Yeah, so those guys weren't worth all that much. But, you know, restock on supplies. Wow. Apparently, I am all tapped now. That's all the fire bombs we can possibly make. Right, well, let's see what they're like in a straight-up toe-to-toe fight then, shall we? So we will do a spot of exploring first, just in case. Dew-kissed herba. And melted mushrooms. As opposed to the regular... I was going to say... unfrozen ones? We have to deal with any more goopy goops. Ah, I see you there. You've got a big ass shield. Level 3 stone. Right, he's got a torch, which will probably do some sort of projectile... Oh, no, they're the archers, are they? No, he's got a torch and a sword, okay. Silver fireflies. Okay. Melty mushrooms. Okay, no, these hollows aren't all that. Yeah, they're not hitting particularly hard either. Oh no, but they are doing frost damage? Okay. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Oh, okay, I see. It wasn't him, it was this guy. Hiding in a bush. I mean, the large arrow sticking out to me would indicate, yes, it was definitely that guy. I'm sure those arrows will heal up in time. I have no idea whether we need any of these herbs, but sure, we'll run around and grab them as we go. Right, lad in the middle there. So you got any friends that are going to provide sniper support? Possibly. Unless that is a elevator. Right, okay. I don't know whether the thumping the shields would have brought somebody to us or what, but... Ghost, Glovewort, Pickering, Bell Bearing. Well, presumably give that to the old ladies, right? But it's Ghost Glovewort, not Grave. Grave is the thing we need still for the upgrades we require to our summonings. I mean, I'm of the opinion, like, a good offense is a good attack. What's in the church? That feels like bait. I mean, there's two lads. Anything going to drop from the roof? Anything hiding in the corners? No? Is a large hand going to come out the ground? Yeah. They only have shields. They forgot to bring actual weapons. True. Right. Oh, more of whatever this, like, mercury-looking stuff is. Like, I have no idea where we're supposed to be going, what we're supposed to be looking for, as we basically just jumped into a giant ass hole in the ground, really. That was all we did. Just big hole in the ground. We thought that would be a good idea. Because, I mean, nothing ever went wrong doing that. Apparently we've got an ash there that might be, like, some of these guys doing the testudo formation, it seemed like. I'm inferring from the tiny little picture they provided us with. Okay, right, well, we've cleared out the graveyard, it seems. Cleared out the church. Dealt with that lad. Got a friend round the corner there. Right. Folks with the pointy sticks are probably the largest threat we've seen thus far from these fellas. Though I guess the frostbite could build up quite badly from the archers if we weren't careful. We aren't really geared up for that. But yeah, I think it's kind of quiet around here. It's lulling us into a false sense of security, isn't it? Nobody's hiding in the bush. Nope. So is there something hiding back here? Yep. Another one of these guys with the big shield! Right. Smithing stones. Right. More melty mushrooms. Okay, right. Well, I guess we're just going down the big staircase. Okay, right. This is looking a little bit more familiar. I want to say I was kind of like maybe over there? Up on that ridge or something? Looking out over the city. That's one of these, if you fuck up, you'll respawn here, Marika statues, isn't it? And there's more goop, and a man in a pointed hat. And a fog gate! Oh, okay, that's why that's there. So when you deal with whatever is beyond the fog gate there, yeah, we can rush back to it. Alright, okay. Well, you know what? These guys aren't all that. Guy with a big hat. Okay, he's got a big ass whip. Nox Swordstress armor. Okay. Implies there might be some more of these folks around. the whip is good. Yeah, though I guess we'd have to, like, spend an awful lot on dex to make it viable. But yeah, the whip definitely seemed to have some reach to it. And managed to do some damage even though we had our shields up. Anything hiding in any corners? Like, I mean, there's just been a few enemies, but it's not, like, got weirdly stressful or anything like that, so... This is why I'm, dubious? Okay, should have looked up. Yeah, that makes sense. That was the bait there. There you go. 2 bombs, 3 enemies. Right. Anything? Nope. Okay, is that a very large statue or a very large person? It could be either or, right? Okay, the Marika statue would basically lead to us run into that. How are we for supplies? It's a good thing? I mean, I was thinking it's going to be a boss fight, because there was a Marika statue up there. Sorry, up there somewhere. So... Because, I mean, there isn't a close-by bonfire. 12,000. I guess we go have a look, right? It is a boss fight, but the reward is good. Okay, right. Let's bring the gang... do it naked. Oh, we need to be quick, do we? Oh, okay. It's one of those. Right, well, let's get... Chug on that. Oh, okay, no. Ah, it's a mirror match. Oh, okay. Silver tier mask. Alright, lads, I think you're allowed to go home now? Now you have the mimic tier summon. Now, Does that mimic us or the enemy? Because, you know, if you mimic a boss, that's going to be ludicrous, right? I presume it just mimics us. So then there's 2 of us going in. Yeah. So it's us and our pal. Tucked around any of the edges. Nope. I am hearing the twinkles of... Oh, there you go. That would have been the twinkle I was hearing. Okay, it is very pretty down here. Like I said, I'm still trying to figure out where I saw it from an elevated position. Could it have been over there, actually? Ooh, it might actually be. Those pillars look vaguely familiar of having to, like, slowly drop down them. Yeah, I think it was over there, wasn't it? Yeah. Used to be an extremely OP summon. They nerfed it. Still good, though. Okay. Yeah, I doubt it's, the summon has exactly the same strength and health and everything else that you do. It's just a... Looks like you, does similar attacks, has a similar weapon, but has significantly less health. There just happens to be a deer down here? How did that get down here? Surprising, but sure, I guess it could be a thing. Ah, right. Worth looking for some arrows. Okay, right. Well, we're not really doing an archery build, but sure. It's like a big lake of some sort. Okay. Oop. Nothing. Okay. Right, I'm guessing I'm going off the edge here. Yeah. Right. Somebody with a blue glow about them over there. Right. I suppose I can absolutely call the horse in. Okay. Okay, I was going to say, this is a long lot of space to cover if we're just doing this on foot. But no, apparently I can call the horse in down here even. Time to go hunt for more bonfires then, I guess. Also, like, can we tell where we are? Well, we're underground. No real other defining feature than, you know, underground. And apparently we've got a bunch of enemies around. Huntsman with a... Oh no, they're some kind of shepherd. They're actually shepherding the sheep. Okay. Right, well, let's just go hell for leather and look for bonfires. Right. I'm presuming there's going to be a lot of optional bosses around as well. Jelly friends. So they might not be friends. Depends on whether we hassle them or not. Oh, apparently there's an archer around. Okay, right. I was just admiring the view from a height. Don't do that. Basically, just asking to get shot, apparently. Right. Right. Some more sirens of some sort. Also, I'm hearing the twinkling of a dung beetle as well. Apparently they shepherd rats as well. I guess any animal that makes its way down here is worth shepherding. No other bonfires? Something's chasing after us. It's a big-ass bear, it looks like. Okay. Still no bonfires. Oh no, there's a glow over here. It is absolutely is a bonfire. Okay, cool. Right, also summoning. Summoning's available. And it looks like our way down to big-ass statue thing we saw. Okie dokie. Well, I guess this is the next spot to progress on from. Probably next time. It's 1:45. I had to finish by 6 anyway today, so how about we call it there? We've made some progress. We're still underground, which was the issue with last week, spending all our time underground. Though the view here is much nicer. It's not just sewer tunnels. There are starry skies, despite us being deep below the bowels of the earth. And distinctively less poop here, yeah. Let us... Presumably, we need to come back to the ancestral wood. And the mimic tear was there. Okay. Mimic tear or mimic tear. It could be either. It could be a tear in reality or a liquid drop of mercury. But yeah. We will call things for the day. Because the voice is starting to go, so that's probably a good indicator we should probably pack up and leave, right? Sure, let's quit on out. Oh, and 108 hours currently logged. Okay. And level 99. So next week we should definitely reach a level 100. And like I said, it's starting to get to a point like, what do I throw my points into? I guess more strength, more vigor and endurance, really.